Hello, Spacey Ghost, back from the void. Good morning. How is everyone? How's everyone's week? It's been like... when did we last play this? It's literally been a week since we did Ace Attorney. So it's gonna be real fun to get back into this. Hey, good evening, Lil Frog. Hi, Galaxy. Hello. Hello, Silent Spoops as well. Hello, other people I've yet to see in the chat. Because it hasn't loaded for me yet. Also, I don't know if you can hear this, but there's like a really intense storm happening, like, behind me. Literally behind me on the other side of this thing. So, if you can hear all the thunder and lightning, I apologize, but also lightning's kind of cool. Actually, you can't hear lightning. I meant thunder. Lightning's cool to see. Y'all know what I mean. Ooh, I went to the movie theater yesterday. Oh man, I missed the movie theater. What'd you see? What'd you see, friend? Jungle Cruise. Oh, I didn't know that was also playing in theaters. How is it? How is it? Because some of those movies that are based on, like, rides, not 100%, like, not usually good. Honestly, seeing The Rock on the cover makes me think it's just like some kind of weird, like, Jumanji spinoff. I don't know. That might just be me. Maybe it might be just, you know, jungle theme. But yeah. It is Turnabout Goodbyes time. It is Christmas in-game. Hence my Christmas sweater still. Galaxy says, I like the storyline and character development. It's good. It's nice watching a chill movie. Cool. When it stops being like a premiere access thing, because I think after a while, like, that goes away, right? I don't remember how these things work. I'm definitely gonna check it out for myself. Hey, sup, assistant? How have you been? How is you? Trying to think of if anything super important like happened over the week. But since like our Metopia stream, which was a lot of fun, I don't remember if anything like super important happened. Nothing that'll take you out of breath, but it's enjoyable. You know, sometimes you just want a movie to distract yourself. Sometimes you don't want something that's gonna like ultimately like knock your socks off or anything. Also, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Things are good. It's storming outside. And I don't know about you, but like, when you don't need to go anywhere, storming is like a nice weather to have. Also, one of the main characters is gay, and I personally think he's a pretty good, cool character. Definitely a lot of meme potential. Ooh. A gay main character? A gay character that's not just on the sidelines that they can easily cut out of the film and, like, ignore? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. We should get into this. Yes. I was about to say, like, wait, does it tell us the date? It does. It is literally December 25th. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy early Christmas. Also, hearing about a gaming character makes me want to watch it more. Oh, I should recap, because not everyone knows what Turnabout Goodbyes is about. So, Edgeworth, Christmas Eve, may have done a murder out in the middle of this lake. A case on Christmas. Yippee! Yay! I mean, it has less to do with Christmas than it just happens to be the date. But yeah, Edgeworth may have done a murder. Why he was being weird and secretive, like, out in the middle of the ocean, no one knows. We're just as confused. And apparently this has to do with, like, some case in the past that is, that, like, his father was involved in, because his father used to be a defense attorney. Important note, defense attorney. That was who Edgeworth's father was. Not a prosecutor like Edgeworth is currently. Like, no. Defense attorney. And apparently Edgeworth, like, really looked up to his dad. So, like, there's also that big question of, like, why is he a prosecutor now? Yeah. It's like Persona 5. Just so happens to kill God on Christmas Eve. Yeah. Same with us in Cold Steel. Like, it was around, like, the winter holiday, like, time. When, like, we also killed our god. Hey, party people. Hi, Becky. Welcome. Galaxy says, definitely a lot better than the new Jumanji in terms of writing, I would say. Good. Because while Jumanji was a fun time, the writing was pretty basic in my opinion. Pretty basic. I mean, they didn't celebrate the Christmas in Cold Steel, but it was around the Christmassy time that it happened. Ooh, I can't wait to see that. I'll certainly take a peek. I'll certainly take a peek, friend. But yeah, those are the mysteries of this trial so far. And right now, we are proving our love to Edgeworth. Yo, Blanco! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Because we want to defend... We want to defend Edgeworth. He's our best friend from school. We want to, like, help him out. He might not remember that, or maybe he does, and maybe those are part of the unnecessary feelings deep inside of him. But we're gonna do our best. Galaxy says, I literally don't remember any character goals in Jumanji besides getting out of the game. I think that's just it. I think that's just it. Like, I remember Jack Black killing it 100%. Best thing to come out of the movie. And I remember Nick Jonas was randomly there as, like, a hot, like, random side character. Other than that, I don't know. We're talking about the new one. In Jungle Cruise, which just came out. Very sleepy, Blanco. It is very early. Or very late, either way. Friend from school, yeah, just a very good friend from school, yeah. Very, very close friends. I do, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I just keep going on tangents and not actually playing the game, but I do really like just, like, Phoenix's side of things. Like, Edgeworth is just this, like, random, like, old school friend, but otherwise they never, like, spoken sense. And Phoenix just being like, man, Edgeworth really grew up to be an asshole. Like, damn. Look at this edgy boy. Meanwhile, Edgeworth is just on the other side of the courtroom, just like, don't think about how hot he is. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. That glow up. This poor idiot boy. What are these feelings? Tangents are fun, just as long as it's not aggressive. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Yeah, Edgeworth's just, like, beside himself, like, Do I help him out despite losing the case? Sorry, Edgeworth, but you can't hide from your gay theories. Theories? Gay thoughts, is what I meant to say. Also, Spacey, I think I heard that you started to watch Owl House. I did. I only got 9 episodes through, and I plan on watching more. So far, Ida is my favorite. I mean, I love her voice actor on top of, like, everything. Owl House, baby. Oh my god, yes. You're gonna love the season 1 finale. I can't wait for it. I'm happy for you to reach season 2, because there's literally no episode that I didn't love so far. Ooh, yes. Also, I love Hootie. I know Hootie's, like, kind of, like, a dumb, like, throwaway kind of character. Like, oh, it's just the house, but, like, Hootie's great. I feel so bad for Hootie. Okay, we should actually play the game. Instead of just talking in front of Edgeworth this whole time. Ooh, don't worry, there's more Hootie in Season 2. Yes. Yes. Hootie needs friends. Also, cats. Now it's not the time. Stop it. Stop it. Get off. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry to step out so early. Okay. Let us win Edgeworth's love. Win his approval. Because so far we're like, can we be your defense attorney? And he's like, no. Can we be your defense attorney now? No. I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. But what if I added an extra please? What if? Edgeworth, what about your defense? Like, who's gonna defend you? I'm literally the only defense attorney alive. Please. It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Aw, sad piano music. Can I ask you about the murder? Of course you are, Mia died. There were only 2 lawyers. Me, Mia, technically Grossberg, but like, he's busy trying to like fix his hemorrhoids or whatever. Like, he's out of commission. I'm literally all you have. Right. I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I look down on you. Aw, you don't look down on us. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? But why? Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention in telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. That means this is pretty serious. I mean, you also, like, he's like your best friend. He's like your only friend. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. Galaxy says Apollo and Athena are either child's in crib or not born. Yeah, they don't exist yet. So, like, they don't count. Maybe I can present something. I mean, we clearly know things. Oh, okay, they're children. Okay, so they're alive, but they still don't count. Unless they were, like, assigned lawyers at birth. Which, in this game universe, I wouldn't be 100% surprised. Edgeworth. It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you made incredible progress in your investigation, yeah. Like, whether you want us to or not, we're digging deep in this. Like, we're getting involved. We care about you. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? So about the DL6 incident, compliments aside. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. Well, poor confused baby. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Also, like, Misty's, like, daughter. I mean, two of them, actually, are, like, very involved in our lives, like Mia and Maya. So, like, I feel like we literally do not have a choice but to get involved here. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Gasp. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. Gasp. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. It happens. Sometimes, like, something happens when you're, like, in a small tiny bean, and, like, your body's just like, nope. Or brain, I should say, like, let's black that shit out. Let's ignore that even happens. If you don't remember, it didn't happen. That's how it works. Pixar didn't happen. In any case, the suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. Assistant says my self-defense mechanism is just forgetting bad memories, yeah. I mean, I speak from experience too. It's weird how the body works, and kind of cool in a way. Because it's like, wow, thanks for protecting me, brain. I don't want to remember that shit either. But also, it's just weird how you can just, like, forget, like, expanses of time. Or just, like, significant moments. But I don't subconsciously have it in my memories. I can still remember if I really think about it. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, Galaxy says my self-defense mechanism is... I don't think I have one. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not, like... How do I want to say this? Like, sometimes defense mechanisms are, like, aren't that, like, fancy or, like... big, you know? The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. Drawing and writing to cope, I guess. Blanco, I'm awake! Yay! The coke worked! Then again, how are you not awake during, like, this moment? The spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this. Not this. About to end. Assistant says, oh yeah, new standard banner drop. I did 30 pulls on it and couldn't get what I want. Kinda sucks. Man. I still gotta do one more pull for Genshin. Like, I'm trying to, like, get enough gems for it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. There's only, like, 4 days left, I think. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28. December 28. The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. Well, good thing court cases take 3 days. What? Nick. Ooh, pulled an all-nighter last night. Oh boy. You can't fight the gotchas. Can't escape them. Assistant says, I also realize I have too many 6 stars. They're gonna take me so long to build. Man, I don't even have any 6 stars. I might have, like... I think my Razor might be a 5-star. I don't remember. Hey, senpai! Sorry I'm late. I was trying to watch the new Suicide Squad movie. How is it compared to, like, the other one? Because, like, the other one was kind of trash. Oh, Dragon Quest 9 level grinding. Oof, that can take forever. Well, congrats on being awake for the stream. Also, it's Christmas in-game, so that's why I'm wearing my Christmas sweater. What does it mean, Nick? What does it all mean? When a case, the statute of limitations runs out. Legally, the case never happened. This Christmas sweater is fashion, that's what it is, yes. Look at me. Look at me all fancy. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Forever. What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view, nobody knows where to. He's off vacationing in some island somewhere. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It's so bloody, not as good as I'd like, also. Oh man. Isn't that one like, I forgot what rating they gave the first one, but like, it's rated R, right? That makes sense. I don't know, I enjoy bloody. I can see like, where it can get too far though. And my fashion is just pajamas, feels comfy. I mean, I'm literally wearing my pajamas underneath this. I'm ultimate comf. Galaxy says, speaking of fashion, someone asked me my opinion on the fashion of the Netflix Winx Club reinterpretation. I agree, it's so bad. Why did they make those choices? Why? People think, like, I have strong opinions about the design of, like, the live-action Winx Club, and people think I'm, like, being, like, too over the top about it, but, like, there's a way how you could make it realistic, but still, like, closer and more distinct than, like, that cardboard they gave us. It would be hard to live in a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. What about your dad? Let's open up these traumas. Not only am I a lawyer, but I'm also a detective. I'm also a therapist. Not licensed. But also, are we a licensed lawyer? Also, probably not. I was trying to think of, like, other titles Phoenix has, but I don't want to dip into accidental spoilers. I didn't even grow up with Winx Club, and even I'm just like, wow, this is bad. I watched a lot of Winx Club, because I think it was one of the cartoons that came on, like, on one of those, like, free cable programs. So, like, I watched a lot. I don't remember what happened, I just remembered it was really pretty. Ah, did not find any metal slimes. Damn. That sucks. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Oh. Wonder if there's anything else we can present. Because, like, that can't be just it. Like, we gotta officially, like, be on, you know? And yes, they look so bland. Like, you can't even tell what characters are supposed to be what characters. What's that? I'm sorry, I can't read. I don't have my glasses. They took them away from me. Okay. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? Be honest with us, please. For my sake. What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. Maybe the only shooting I see you doing is, like, dead stares. Dead stern stares of disappointment. Or, like, the look of neutrality. That's the only thing you'll be shooting. Galaxy says, also magical girl show without any magical girl design, just generic fire animated things from your hands, because that's more mature. Right? It makes no sense. Thank you for understanding, Galaxy. Hobo Senpai says, yeah, the main villain's just bad, and I wish they'd never shown the villain in the commercials. They spoil everything in the commercials. Ooh, stretching time. It's stretched. Look. My flexibility's back, guys. Officially. Yeah. I can do this all the way now. Yeah. Oh, yes, Edgeworth is being framed for murder. I mean, we clearly saw the gun in his hand. But also, like... Ah, thank you. But also... There was something that came up when we were investigating, like, the camera. This might be me thinking a little too ahead, or maybe it's just that obvious. Like, the camera automatically takes a picture when a loud noise was made. And we also saw some, like, party poppers, like, somewhere on the beach or whatever. So, like, I want to say, like, sure, he had a gun, but I don't think he actually, like, shot the guy. Like, the supposed picture from the murder of the time when he was shot was just, like, some popper going off at the same time of him, like, pointing a gun, but not actually shooting. I've watched enough shows on crime. Oh, I realized I took a drink of my wrong drink. Lake, not beach. I know. I keep calling things different names. Like, I think earlier I called the lake an ocean. It's not the ocean. Yeah, he's definitely being framed. Because, like, if you think about it, sure, he doesn't remember anything, but he's the only other witness besides his dad who's dead. And whoever this mysterious other guy is. Like, he's the only one who was, like, there. So maybe... I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. It's the baby ocean. Yes. But also, why was he there to begin with a gun? Like, we clearly saw him with a gun. Like, why? Why, Edgeworth? Why? So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? Oh, yeah, sorry. Daydreaming. Lost in your eyes. Hello. That is now canon. Baby oceans. Or lakes the brother ocean, and rivers the sister, and creeks the baby. I diagnosed this lake as baby. It pains me to ask you this now. I know you want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Nah. Cool story, Edgeworth. Psych, spiky boy. Nah. Who would have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back! Pay me back? Oh, you don't even remember. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Edgeworth's request put in pocket. Well, I guess we should... Oh no. Oh no. Shit. That was scary. Oh no, there goes all our evidence. Destroyed by the earthquake. Drats. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball shivering. Oh, Edgeworth, no. So who's gonna be the prosecutor? We'll see. We'll see. Well, we'll certainly see. Because that is the big question. Like, if the prosecutor is on trial, then who's gonna step up to the plate? Definitely not Payne. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, that's weird. Arknights is getting a collab event real soon with Rainbow Six Siege. Why Rainbow Six of all things? That would be so weird. Also, I'm with you, Galaxy. The purple outfit. I also don't know what they were going with it. Payne is the final boss of the game. You thought Payne as in Winston Payne, as in, like, he'd be painful to, like, watch or listen to? No. He actually brings the real pain. Time to know true pain. Imagine Payne, like, showing up and being like, yes, this is my final form. And then, like, goes complete Super Saiyan. Heard of running, but curling up in a ball. Don't make fun of him! He's a sad trauma boy. Buff Payne. He takes off his, like, prosecuting outfit, and he actually has, like, a six-pack. He's actually shredded. Well, I guess we're done. See ya, Edgeworth. Have fun shivering. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Yeah. Let's just leave him. He's fine. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter request to Detective Gumshoe. Bye, friend. See you in court. Guard, can you please put, like, a security blanket on him? Maybe one of those fancy, like, weighted blankets. You need buff muscle to carry this big brain. Yes. Maya, be nice. I know, there is sometimes. She says words, she speaks, and I'm just like, why have those opinions? Maya, be reasonable. Maya, have empathy for the sad Edgeworth. What's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, Detective? Well, she is a kid. She's 17. I mean, still small. Still child, but, like, she should know. Is that creature on the windowsill? I want one. That is the precinct's mascot. It's supposed to be a blue badger. And I also want one. The blue badger's great. Ah, Foxy, you're back. You're a good boy. Thank you for the appreciation. Assistant says, you know what's nice about Arknights? The community. Been making lots of friends through it. It's fun. Never realized gachas had nice communities. Yeah. Like, that is so fun when you, like, get into a game and then you accidentally stumble into, like, so many friendships. Like, I kind of want to step my toes into, like, the Genshin community, but also I'm afraid. Also, I'm very afraid. This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Said she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's all this about, pal? Lotta heart. Oh yeah, we ran into Lotta. Where are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Whoa, simmer down now. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. That's not a badger. Hold on. Is he in the court record? No, he's not. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if he was. I just mean, she did see something. Oh wait, I already said that. I can't go around covering up evidence. That's illegal, sir. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir! Hold on. Foxy says, no, I don't want it. It's ugly. I prefer it if Gumshoe made one. The cheapest one has soulless eyes. Can we look closer at it? We can't. But it's Blue Badger. I promise that's a badger. Oh, no, we're done. We're done with the badger. You guys mind if I talk about the R6S collab when it comes? Oh, for sure. For sure, definitely. Like, you are always free to, like, rant and stuff about the things you enjoy, like 100%. I hope it's good. I hope so too, for your sake. Alexei says, it's so weird for me to call Ava Kazuuchi a lot of heart. It does not compute. I bet some people feel the same way. Comparing like the Japanese names for people compared to like the English dub names. Collabs always weird me out with the interrogation part of the story. It rarely ever makes sense. Yeah, like in Genshin, it's not necessarily like 100% a collab, but they're gonna introduce I always forget her name. But, like, the main character from Horizon Zero Dawn, she's gonna be a playable character in Genshin now, and I don't know how that works 100%. Good news for mobile streamers, you can now adjust the game and mic volume, hooray! Oh, that's so cool! That is a really cool update. Congrats, mobile streamers! So, what did Miss Hart say? She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Alloy, thank you! Thank you, Blanco. I knew it started with an A, but I knew it wasn't, like, a typical name. Galaxy says, wait, it's a badger? In French, it's a blue imp. Leprechaun/elf. An imp makes more sense. Why did they dub that as a badger? that. Why did they do this? Oh, I'm sorry, your family's kind of invading your space, Hobo-senpai. Ugh. Darn rain. Yeah, I don't know how streaming mobily works, but like, it's a thing. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. Oh, that's not Phoenix. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but she'd let us see who's who. She can do that? Yes, the power of technology. Okay, so there's gonna be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. Swell. Thanks, Lotta. Right now I'm getting through it with your streaming headphones, but I don't want to be rude, so I have one headphone. That's good. It's always so awkward when you're like in the middle of watching something, but then people keep talking to you and you're just like, do you not see my headphones? In any case, she's gonna be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? I mean, she was the only person we met. What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was this cancellation. You can't just cancel. You can't just cancel on being a witness? What? I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a badger. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. We got a photo taken when the shot rang out. Oh, ew. Yeah, I'm glad you're still here, despite family and stuff. Like, it'll be a nice distraction from them. But also gross. Gross that they like Chick-fil-A. I know it's like probably an oversaid joke, but I love whenever like my coworkers also get Chick-fil-A. And I'm just like, so how's that homophobia taste? How's that feel? Like, I call them out all the time. And they're good sports about it. I say that sounds like a pretty... Oh boy, another hydrate so soon. I say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. I still think it might be the poppers, but we don't have the poppers in the court record. So maybe just like the camera itself. Maybe that'll be enough. Ooh, yes, use support. You support. You go support your friend assistant. Hope Senpai says, I wish I could, but I'm avoiding of confrontation. No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, if I wasn't already as close to my coworkers, and if I didn't already, like, know that they're, like, chill and, like, supportive of, like, the LGBT community, like, I probably wouldn't call them out, like, as openly about it. Sounds like Mr. Redford is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. Not on our watch. I was just asked to file the paperwork. You still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Redworth. That's right, that's right. We still gotta give him the letter. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. Did you actually wait? I like to imagine him just like pacing back and forth with them, just like, alright. Alright, any minute now. Any minute now he's gonna come in. Plot twist, the blue badger is Gumshoe's persona, but he doesn't know how to draw the badgers, so he bought a mascot suit online and receives this instead. Because he doesn't have money to buy another one, he just pretends it's a badger. you know, given that it's also, like, that bright of a blue, I could see it. But, like, can Gumshoe even afford a full fursuit? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Gumshoe needs to slow his breathing down. This is really intense. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Also, there's a shredder, just like right over there. No need to be so full of gusto. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Oh, I was gonna say goodbye. Clearly can't. That's why he bought a mascot suit. Ah, yes. There's a difference between mascot suits and fursuits. That's right. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. Right, we did kind of leave him shivering. Yeah, fursuits are so expensive. Like, cause I work with yarn, I knit and stuff, and like one of my old coworkers, like she was like talking to me about like how expensive like fursuits can be, and was like, oh, like you work with like fiber and stuff, like you should totally like do like commissions for like people looking into fursuits, not making fursuits, but like specifically like tails with like yarn. Because like just that alone can be like pretty pricey. I did look into it, but I never actually like went through with it because like I don't want to accidentally mess shit up. But yeah, I don't know how people can afford those. Ah, next month is my mother's birthday. Yay! Happy early birthday! He did seem to overreact. God damn it, Phoenix. No. How about Senpai says, that's why you just get the tail and the ears and wear colors that match the type of outfits. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like you almost want to like you almost have to like build up to that, like with what you were saying. Just like start with tail and ears and then like work up to like a full ass suit. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Aww. Later. Gumshoe just goes to the detention room and he's like, alright bud, I brought snacks. brought you your blanket. How you doing, pal? I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I wonder if that lines up with when his father died, but like, To be continued. Yeah, like, I feel like it's pretty crystal clear that, like, oh, why is he acting like this in front of earthquakes? It's probably his worst fear. Like, it's not irrational, it's not, like, weird in him overreacting. Probably the earthquake did the killing. Yes. Earthquake, come to the stand. Alright, Mr. Earthquake. Did you actually... Where were you? 6 years ago. It was longer than 6 years ago. 15 years ago. Where were you at this moment? Ah, the earthquake is trembling. I'd say that means he's guilty. I mean, we've had old hag and a gross sweaty guy. Like, who knows? Maybe we'll prosecute against, or defend against an entire earthquake. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, Wright. A god. Not a single case. He'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. Also, we've never lost a case either, and no one calls us like a god of defense or anything. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh. Gross. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Man, what a loser. How could he? Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. I mean, do we get his face yet? Yes, we do. Does this look like the type of man that's willing to help us out? Oh man, that is such an intense stare. Age 65, damn. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Come on. Come on, do the spirit thingy. Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach. I think it's because I haven't been training. Those darn showers and firemen, not up to snuff. My powers are weak again. Galaxy says, like some suits are crazy. One of my favorite named Bass. In plus of looking very original crazy, has an integrated voice modifier and speaker. Ooh, that is so cool. That is really cool. Also, like, so much work had to have been done to make that. I agree, very cool concept. Ah yes, Manfred von Karma, or in French, Manfred von Karma. Man, it's so different. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just how confident we are that we're gonna win. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Let's see what this Manfred's all about. Maybe it's our turn to quake and shake underneath our desk. What a power stance that guy has. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What an intense man. Mr. von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. That outfit is so regal. He literally is, like, some, like, kind of, like, king of the court. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course, that should be fine. Yeah, it's funny, Blanco. I saw your post about, like, most, like, I think it was, like, hated characters, and having, like, Manfred show up for you, and here we are, defending, being opposite to him. He does have such a great design, regardless of character. The The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? Mia, help! I called the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Come on, Gumshoe. Come on. You wanna help out Edgeworth as much as we do. Describe the incident, now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. This is gonna go horribly. We're gonna do our best. Ooh, nice map. Very nice, very artistic. I like the flow of it. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the middle of the lake. But was it really on the middle of the lake? There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping near the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m. she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop. Overhead map was added. Testify to the court about the arrest, now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. Do you look this fabulous? I don't think so. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. No, he's not. Alright, testimony time. Blanco says it's either him or the green-haired Morgan. Not that I've played her game, but like, she does show up everywhere. Becky says, I'm so hooked on the Great Ace Attorney, it's unreal. I can't wait to play it. Like, not to say that my expectations are high, but they're pretty high. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. No, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see, very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. You're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there? She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh man. He sounds like the devil. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? Different people can exist? Add that to the testimony. There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping. A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We had to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. Oh, that is pretty quick. Our motto for the month is, get there quick. I hate that. I hate that so much. That voice does not fit him at all. It's so intense. Galaxy says, also 2 days ago was Bowser Day, so that means I can fill my gallery with holes and Bowser art. Yeah! Happy late Bowser Day. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Oh, jeez. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. It's almost like he didn't do it. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. I would argue this would be intimidating the witness. I would like to call an objection to your objection. Why didn't you think it was suspicious? 'Cause he's my friend. You should know. We have a deep trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. You're just mad because no one invites you to their birthday parties. You're just mad. You're just mad they're not, like, friends with you. Galaxy says, would have been better if not wholesome artists actually used the not wholesome hashtags, so they weren't all mixed up, because let's be honest. The not wholesome artists are gonna miss the chance to jump on this bandwagon. Blanco says, I can confirm it in the Edgeworth spinoff. Like, I know, like, at least in the very, very early games, like, they only had, like, production people do, like, the voice acting bits. Like, they didn't have, like, actual, like, voice actors. So, like, it'd be interesting to hear what his, like, canon voices, like, how different it is compared to, like, in these early games. No. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart. And you're too late. Fatally. Oh, that's no fun. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. It said fired from a 22. I wonder if we can somehow prove... Like, I feel like that means, since that's like a very specific thing to know, I wonder if that means the pistol that was used might not be that size. Becky says, also the great Ace Attorney is actually using British slang in the right way, which is pretty fun. Oh boy, that is fun. Not just like tossing around random shit just to like sound British, but actually be like not correct. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon. Pistol. Alright, here we go. What size is the pistol? What flavor is it? I'm hoping strawberry. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. But how decisive was it? Tisk, tisk, tisk. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There are fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. Becky says the translation is good too. They did good at writing out the accents too. Ah, nice. And there were clear prints from Mr. Edwards' right hand. What? Oh no. What? So Mr. Edwards' fingerprints were found in the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Okay, so it is a 22. Wait, but it says fired 3 times. We were told it was fired twice. We got this. Members of the court. We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Hold it. Galaxy says, looking at you, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Apparently, I don't know, they weren't English slang and French. No, the English slang that they used, like, it was kind of, it was okay. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yeah, the ballistic markings on the bullet matched the pistol. Hey, Nick. Psst, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. Oh shit, he's got good hearing too. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick is glaring at me. Shit, he can see us. Well, no, he's like right directly in front of us. Tisk, very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Gasp. Order. This is bad. This makes it look like Edward did it. Well, Judge. I'd say it's almost decisive. That doesn't mean it was decisive. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. Aw, does Grandpa need a moment? You need to sit down. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now. But I have an objection. Please. Can I please have my objection? Like for real. I think the testimony clearly said specifically, like, there were 2 shots. Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Yes. Yes, the court in Ace Attorney, where the courts just don't matter. The points don't matter. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Edgeworth, your mentor is so scary. Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? You couldn't have led with that? Oh, Blanca says if only Pokemon Sword / Shields focus more quality animation. Yeah. Like, I'm missing the older games. And by older games, excuse me as I adjust myself. I mean, like Coliseum and shit, where, like, each Pokemon had, like, its own, like, specific, like, characterized animations. But also, there's, like, 1,000 Pokemon now, so, like, I understand why they would, where they would, like, cut corners and stuff. Oh, did I accidentally say something wrong? Children might be looking at the stream, just giving an FYI. Ooh. If I accidentally said something wrong, I'm sorry. That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Did you go for like a little nighttime swim? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? Oh, okay. I see, just wanted to say that. Okay, for a second I was just like thinking back like, oh, did I accidentally? I don't think I said anything inappropriate. I don't know, I'm also just glad that like in the Pokemon anime, when like we get to Galar, at least so far, I'm glad they didn't like go full in on like the stereotypical like over-the-top accents. I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. So even though he was holding a gun, someone could have been like sniping from far away. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Any progress with Mia? Man, Phoenix. You really are struggling right now. I didn't realize how much he was just kind of like holding on to Mia and like unable to like really like, you know, stand up on his own without her. Oh. Sorry, it's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless. Get out of here. But also moral support, nice. If I hear Scottish Gordy in the Pokemon anime, I quit. Oh right, he hasn't shown up yet. It'd be cool if they showed more of like the Sword and Shield characters, like other than like Leon and shit. Like I don't care about Leon. No, of course not. I need you here. You're good for getting kidnapped, Daphne. Yeah. Like no one's gonna wanna like kidnap me if like you're standing right next to me. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. And what's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their off days. Weeks, months, years even. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck's gonna run out. Really? Yep, we can be losers together. Whoa, 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 right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Oops, forgot you were standing right there. Aren't you glad that you have a couple of chums, couple of losers defending you? Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. I still feel like we should have... He may have blamed it on him, like, being tired, but, like, that whole recess was legit just so we couldn't, like, object against that one statement. Like, literally. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Good. Nice. Stay educated. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. Why'd you put that as a hydrated dihydrate quote? Becky says, third case was great. Now on fourth. Ooh. Ooh, that's close. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Got it! So here's what I had for lunch yesterday. Understand. Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand. Ooh, yes, you're so scary with your finger pointing. Yeah, I understand, Oh, you meant to highlight. Oops. Damn you, Maya. Yep, it's Maya's fault. Yeah, curse Maya. Still gonna drink to it, though. Like, I wouldn't call her, like, that aggressive of terms, but she is pretty useless. Very well. Your testimony, please. Alright, Lotta. Come on, help us out. Be good. Come on, give us something we can use. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out to the window, I saw two gents in a boat. And there was another bang. It wasn't nor anything in the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. We may accept it as evidence, but I'm not gonna accept it in my heart. Well, this is a surprise. I wonder if this is the enlarged photo. Oh, it's not. I love it. This part of the soundtrack. This looks like the very moment of a murder. Order. I'll remove people from this courtroom if I do not have to order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on the lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Man, look at that power stance she has. Those Doc Martens looking pretty fly. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. The score. Hey, this is way too soon. Wait a minute. Objection. Yep. Hold it. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. Do I even get a chance to breathe here? A cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question? Like, look at it. Look at it, though, sir, man. That could be just any two people. Excuse me. This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Good day, sir. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in your testimony? Oh shit. Music switch. Also, we haven't saved in 5 years. Yeah. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You'll fail to find anything. And then I'll have to have you held to contempt of court. Hey, who's the psychic here? You or me? Come on. Yeah, contempt. I'm sorry. I can't English. Contempt of court, you know? You know. I guess I understand. Yeah, I guess I do know. Thanks for that well thought out explanation. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction? Yes. I think there was. I mean, not that I believe it's true, but like, they said no one else was in the lake, and we have Gordy. Gordy was certainly there at the time. Little sock puppet, little Lapras looking thing. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. I was zoning out the entire time. You think I was making notes? Nope, I'm doing little doodles. Look, this one's some tic-tac-toe I played with myself. Man, I lose every time. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I'll cross-examine the witness. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Oh, thank you, Judge. I am very afraid. Even though I'm sure... Where is it? Is that at the very end? Well, I'm sure we should present here. I'm still gonna press, just in case. Just in case. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really... But what if that was important? Why aren't you camping there anyway? Right directly next to the sign that says no camping. Dracula rocks a better outfit than you, Manfred, for sure. Galaxy says, also recently I was looking at my 10-year-old OC sketchbook, and oh boy, was I bad at design and names. Oh man. The feeling of looking back at your old art and being like, wow, I actually made those decisions. I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Let's press further. Like, what kind of research would it be? It's hard. To be more specific about your research. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait. No, I'm the one who says that. Well then, say it already. Oh, thanks for nothing, Your Honor. So, you weren't looking at the lake at all at the time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Okay, this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Let's... No, not options. Not options. Let's just present evidence, because I think no matter what we do, Karma's just gonna like yell at us about like pressing and getting more information. Oh, nope, it's not going away. The bar's not going away. Oh no. Oh no. But like, why did I get yelled at for that, though? Like, she said nothing else was in the lake, when, like, there were sightings of, like, a monster there. I mean, I don't... I feel like that counts as, like, other things in the lake. And there's nothing on the map that shows other things. Alright. Maybe when she says specifically there was another bang, maybe we need to present the gun. Because, like, I still think, like, the whole fire 3 times thing is gonna come up. Is important. Like, Alexi says, like, obviously main character is Flower, Ratio, Light, Elemental Power is Water. Rewatching the very moment the shot rang out. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah. Prime Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? I think I'm gonna do it. Because again, he's not gonna stop. He's not gonna let us get more information out of her. And that's a fail. That's a fail. Alright, Maya. There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Matt's really taking this hard. That's all you gotta say? What do we have? She says it was Christmas Eve just after midnight. Lake photo says 12:15. Makes sense. I was in my car, heard a bang come up from the lake. I looked out the window, saw 2 gents in a boat. And there was another bang. It wasn't near anything on the lake but that boat. I feel like that's the most important thing. do I just present the lake photo? But also that clearly looks like two people. Or, like, the boat. Do I present the picture here? Even though, again, it clearly looks like there's two guys in a boat. But also, who are the guys? Does the bullet have anything specific? No. Because she mentioned bangs. Maybe I am supposed to press to like every statement. Even if our Von Karma is like being a dick about it. But also I don't remember now. I don't remember now which one we haven't pressed against. Maybe it was this one. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough, Raya? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. You specifically, with your own eyes. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. You jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Okay, so that seems like clearly the one. Let's do a little save. Let's present the photo and see what this gets us. Cause, like, those could also be two sock puppets. Also, how... those probably can't even... how do you know if those are even men? They're just like two shadows. Shit. Darn. Thing is, I don't think I'm on the wrong track. Wait a minute. I think I figured this out. Okay, so this picture camera situation takes a picture when a loud noise is detected. However, there's only one picture. And she said there were two bangs. Oh boy. Thing is, do we present the camera or do we present the picture? I think maybe the camera, because that specifies the whole loud noise thing. Shit. Maybe we're supposed to do the picture. Y'all can't see it, but we only have one bar of life left. That's okay. Shit. Well. Oof. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. In this case, it's extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. I'm so sorry, edgy boy. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oof. I probably shouldn't have saved as often, because I now have not as many points as I want. Yeah, that's okay. Galaxy says, I also noticed that it was written she had a crush on another character named Darkia, and I was like, no she doesn't. Who is this Daria character? Darkia, I mean. Like, I think it was just one of those things where I was like, well, the two main characters have to be in love, because that's how stories work. But in the story, written them as best friends. Alright, so what haven't we done? Did we press on the other bang? I don't think so. Or maybe I did. Are you watching the very moment the shot right now? Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. I'm gonna press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? Well, this sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. Okay, so we were supposed to press everything first. Got it. Got it in my head. Got it in my notes. Also, I was right. I was right when the whole statement showed up where it's like, oh, there was nothing else in the lake. It was Gordy, that's the answer. We just didn't get far enough in the proceedings for Phoenix to even realize it himself. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you were unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor... You keep your promise, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid that I'll have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood. Nick. A lot of testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But I can't say anything. What can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then, pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Mach Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who objected? It was just like the janitor from like across the room. Objection? Who was that? It was me. Maya, I don't think you can do that. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. A lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. Your testimony sucks. It's unclear whether you're actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. But, yeah, literally, because Manfred, he's probably gonna, like, murder us on the spot. If we, like, get... if we actually, like, win this. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treat me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge. Declared the defense in contempt of court. Oh. Poor Maya. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort me. I didn't speak. I didn't say words. What are you talking about? No. No. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. That's fair. Thank you for not just letting them cart me away. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nope. Wrong. Ding dong, you're wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. Yeah, that's right. That changes her testimony and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order. Jesus. So many orders. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I don't think so. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lana Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me. Put me away, lock me up. Very well. My FA, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Thanks. Don't eat all the snacks in the fridge while I'm here. Alexi says also Tarkia is a name that reeks teenager energy. Yes, all the angst. Also, I know that each of the characters were based on the 12 Chinese zodiac, but only some of them were, and others just assigned one seemingly randomly. Oh boy. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. Better find a contradiction here or else. Alright. So I think I know what we need to do now. First, I'm gonna save. That's it. That's all I know. That's all we're doing. No, so she said she clearly saw Edgeworth. However, we don't have the updated picture yet. So I think it's safe to say that we can use the old picture to be like, oh, but was it Edgeworth? Point to me which of these shadows was him. That last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blissfully ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. We'll find it, if you can. Oh, we're getting penalized. Okay. I didn't realize. We're going back. Okay. Here we go. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. Oh. I mean, I guess the fog could also be a factor. I was just thinking, like, they're so far away, like, how can you tell? So, this picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet, even if it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told you not to say that in your testimony, please. Oh, you're openly admitting that in court. Cool. Glad to know. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. And please, testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. Lotta Hart was on the boat herself. Gasp. I did it. I finally found a hole in Mr. Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. Would the fog still, like, affect binoculars? You may begin your cross-examination. Oh boy. This one better be good. Am I gonna be getting penalties every time we press? I hope not. I'm saving just in case. Galaxy says, most of them I can barely guess what their sign were. Except Caddy the Cat. Great name. Draco the Dragon, cause yeah. Which if you wonder, in some version the rabbit is replaced by the cat. That is really strange. Yeah, such imagination used in those names. So how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types that never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. Does anyone care about Phoenix the attorney? Your camera. Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. Camera has nothing to do with this. Oh, I think it has all to do with it. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Why would you use binoculars? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? It was pointed directly at a lake, too. The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Is the camera really relevant? Yes. Yes it is. Yes it is. 100%. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. No, I wanted to save. Oh well. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key of this entire case. Therefore, I'll continue my line of questioning. Maybe I went a little overboard there, but you know, we have to do our best. We have to do what we have to. Alexis says, you know it's a bad sign when you don't know if the character named Leo is the tiger or the rooster. I'm sorry, but that's funny. Cause like, you would look at a character named Leo and just instantly point it as like the tiger. Yeah, I hear ya. Camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower, then why was it pointed at the lake? Okay, I think I'm gonna present something here. Yeah, it literally says faces the lake, so I think it's safe for me to present this. Haha! We're photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point the camera upwards to take photos of stars, Miss Hart. Oof. Big oof. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Stars are in the sky. The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Oh, I have evidence. Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? She wasn't looking for shooting stars, she was on a cryptid hunt. Miss Hart. This is what you were trying to photograph? What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart. I never heard no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Oh shit, do we have proof? Do we? Do we just use the article again? I don't actually think I have proof. Unless maybe it's the loud noise thing, because, like, meteors don't make noise. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. I hope we're right. Cause like, if there was a lake monster, like I imagine when it comes out of the lake, it's gonna like make like a loud splash. Maybe. Or maybe some kind of like weird sound. The proof, Miss Hart, is in your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? That's this photograph here, taken when a gun fired in the lake. And here, this article about Gordon. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's what that text read. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. What I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart. You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? Ah, Hobo-senpai. So I totally missed everything. Have we made some progress on the case? Yes. Yes, we have. Yeah, turns out Lada wasn't shooting stars or looking at shooting stars. She was cryptid hunting. That's what happened. It was a little rough with Karma like being mean to us, not letting us get more information. But it's okay, we got it. So smart boy, I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But, as she so scootily said, so what? It changes nothing. Karma gonna come bite Karma in the butt. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Do I gotta? Right, fine, I'll testify. I won't change nothing, though. Something will change, it has to. I'm going to spot it. I'm gonna zero in on it. A lot of new testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. Everything was lies. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that darn lake there. Wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. That's not how that statement goes, but sure. Oh? Actually, everything changed, Karma? Or Karma come to bite Karma in the butt and hurt his teeth, because Karma doesn't have a physical form. I thought you were gonna go in the direction of the fact that he has dentures, and they could break easily. The witness's testimony was unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. But Karma's up to something, I know it. Doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? You seem sure of yourself, so you must have something in mind. Oh, trust me, it's all fake. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand that this is your last chance to cross-examine. Oh no. If there's no problem with this testimony, we will let the witness leave. I'll announce my verdict at that time. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Big lawyer pants time. Then, what matter person are you? I'm not sure I'm high-flouting enough to be called a matter of anything. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO. You know, an unidentified flying object, a UFO. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'll be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. Not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted in Acorn Hill, I believe. Wow, Bigfoot here in Japanifornia? Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I don't believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? Oh, here we go! The only time the camera triggered was that night. And there was only one picture when there was 2 bangs. I still feel like this is very important. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah, is that the only reason you're hiding the truth? Well, actually... Mr. Wright, I will not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. Much sharper sound. Maybe like a party popper? Maybe. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know, she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she wasted any time looking at a boat. What? What'd I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. She saw a flash near one of the men's hands. Is there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass and no one was on the shore either. Better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Okay. I think... it's none of those previous statements. Nothing about what she was hiding. When she heard the bang, she looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at. I think we should present Gordy again to this. Because again, she's not just gonna look at a boat. She's gonna, like, be looking for Gordy. But also, I kind of feel like presenting the camera here, because, like, if there was a flash, and there was another gunshot, where's the other picture? Hey, Definitive! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Galaxy says, thinking about it, Leo must be the rooster, because he pairs with the dog side character. Still, like, a swing and a miss, like, naming the rooster Leo instead of the tiger. I mean, Leo's more like a lion name, but like, tiger's lion's kind of similar. Okay. I already saved. So, first, because she said there was nothing much else to look at, I'm gonna present Gordy, because, like, you're not gonna stare at a boat. You're gonna be looking for Gordy. Got it. Cool. I'm glad that was it. Definitive says, it's been fine. Was for a big weekend trip last week away with a few others and ate a lot and continued to work. And you peoples. That sounds a lot of fun. Man, I love taking weekend trips. Also, it's real nice to get out, like, while it's still summerish. Galaxy says, I think I named him Leo because he was the tech guy, and there's a French YouTuber named Leo Techmaker. I see. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Fucking weirdo. creep. Nah. Nah, I know, if I were to take, like, a cryptid trip, searching for, like, Mothman or something, like, I know I wouldn't be staring at no boat. Yeah, why would you name your character after a YouTuber? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you were really into him at the time. Maybe you still are. Y'all want to step over here and say that? We're camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for a new sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah! Alright, continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. I love the sprite when she gets upset and she just like, eh. Well, Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Maybe. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. She wasn't even involved in anything. Kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. Von Karma going off on us for wasting time, and he brings this as a witness. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we can't see who was shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo, and the enlarged photo. Galaxy says, I think I watched that Max 15 videos he made and never subscribed to him. Ooh, rip Leo. So yeah, I have no clue. You've had a long day, shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. Flashback. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she was gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but she'd let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. I won't Von Karma let her show it. I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? That's hard. Look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Used the old photoshops and everything. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. Yeah, who's the fool now, Von Karma? What is the meaning of this? It's hard. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Yes. Thank you, Judge. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. Okay, but you still can't tell. How is this? Could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright. There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. Alexi says, I mean, Von Karma technically is in his right to not present a piece of evidence or call a witness. But to blatantly, like, try and force us to, like, not bring up relevant things like that, I don't think that's right. And little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lauderhart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant race, says the one who brought the witness that didn't see anything. That, like, wasted all our times being... having her say that, like, she clearly saw Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. She was not very decisive. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo. I think it's the gun. Wait, I got this. I got this. There's prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Does that look like a right hand to any of you? I don't think so. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object to the... Okay, I don't think we're gonna object to it, because it's very important. But we're gonna show other evidence. Because the other evidence is the gun itself, and the prints that were on it. Wait. Your Honor, this evidence... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. No. Heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps. So maybe I do have to object it. Like, even though I have evidence to support my case, maybe we have to object first and then show evidence. Ah, Noah! Hi! How's your day so far? Nice to see you. Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. Show the judge what's strange about this photo. Last time I checked, Edgeworth is not a lefty. Here, Your Honor. The shooter. Not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand. The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. Here we go. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. Unless Edgeworth mysteriously has two left hands. Or a right hand where his left should be. However, the prints on this murder weapon are from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo. I'm glad you're still streaming. I thought I won't make it on time. Yes. Today we're going as long as we usually do, so you made it just in time. The man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Gasp. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I'd like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes. You've given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? I swear it was like a sniper from like miles away. As we have seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry. On top of all of his other jobs, Larry is also like an undercover agent. His whole like nice guy like act is it's all just a ruse. Like, how else can he? Why else would models like be all over him? Because he's got that secret like James Bond-esque like side of him. From miles away. That was an intentional pun, yes. Miles. It's the shot that would go for miles. Literally and figuratively. For real, I doubt it's Hart. I seriously doubt it's Larry. It has to be the victim himself. Still gonna double save though. Just in case. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim is none other than the victim himself. So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. An examination of the victim's room reveals the distance at which he was shot. Was it 5 miles away? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. Very specific. That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide. I mean, what if he paid someone to do it, though? Are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report has been updated. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Yes, please, lay out your opinions. All opinions are valid here. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood. Yes. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright. So again, a bit rough. I would still call that a success. We still have a chance. That was a close one. Sorry, bud. Almost got you screwed over there. Hey. Don't you have anything to say? We did it. No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but you haven't been guilty. That counts. What happened out there in the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. Wait, what? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around, jeez. Oh, Galaxy says so they do celebrate Christmas in Japan. Yeah, they do. Oh, Japanifornia, you mean. Yeah, I'd imagine so, because, like, Christmas is, like, a big deal in America. Like, if they merge, like, Japanese culture and, like, American culture together, I feel like that would be, like, a big thing that would stick around. Okay, look. I'm going to go check on Maya. Tell her something for me. Okay, it's okay. It's just the two of us. You can say anything. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with the thing, Sedgeworth? But do they spend it like the Japanese way where it's a romantic thing, or like how we celebrate it here? Specifically in this game universe, I can imagine it being like a weird mix of both. Or maybe like you can celebrate it one way or you can celebrate it like your own way. Kind of like how here with Christmas, there's obviously the whole like religious aspect of it. But then there's also the like commercialized like, hey, just spend it with your family kind of like ways to go about it. Maybe. I requisitioned a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. Thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lada's disposition has been added. Okay. So I still think it's very important, the whole like 3 shots were fired thing. 'Cause specifically in her disposition, it says, oh, I heard 2 gunshots. So where was the 3rd? Where was it? The public needs to know. We'll figure it out. We'll find out. Given what time it is, I'm not sure if we're gonna get to like the 2nd trial, but I definitely want to cover like the next investigation. Definitely. Oh, Galaxies, those are like people who celebrate Hanukkah, not Christmas. Maybe. Are we done? We are not done yet. I do want to take like a small little break. A small little break because we haven't had like a break time yet. But I will be back. Like I said, after I come back, I plan on doing the investigation, and then if we still have time, maybe part of the next day trial, but like, I don't know. In the meantime, fill up your waters, have your nice little bathroom breaks, take it easy. I'll be back sooner than you think. Hey, welcome back everyone. So I actually have a bit of a question. Whenever we go on these small breaks, would you guys like / and or mind if maybe during this, like, if we played like a little ad? Oh, don't go dark. While we went on break, just as like a little thing for you guys to watch. I mean, no one really likes ads, but it would be like something, again, for you guys to watch and maybe be entertained by while we go on break and freshen up and stuff. It was just like a little thought I had, so I thought to like ask you guys. Because if you guys are like, no, fuck ads, like, we don't gotta. Like, it's perfectly fine. Ooh, was preparing rice. Nice. Rice is such a good basic food. Vicky says, I don't mind if you play ads. It might be beneficial on your end too if you potentially get some sort of contribution. Hopo Senpai says, I like the music that would play during Cold Steel. Yeah, but I think that was like literally just Cold Steel music. It does suck when we get moments where it's like dead silence, like, and it's just silence for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Maya was detained. Hey Nick, it's you! I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey. Why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. I mean, it did help us. Well, you did save the trial. Galaxy says, oh, props to 10-year-old me. It's actually written... Kaido? Dog character was supposed to be gay. And also the only one with a normal name. Diversity win. The gay dog character has a normal name. The most normal of the bunch. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. So how was your time in prison? Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said seeing this as your first offense will let you go after questioning. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Man, I don't have money. I guess they'll send you a bill or something? Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Phoenix, is that what your mind... Is that where your mind goes? Any luck with me yet? None. Can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. It is kind of sad that, like... Sure, Mia's... Or, not Mia. Maya's around because, like, she wants to be here, but, like... It's sad that all Phoenix cares about is, like, alright, when are you gonna channel your sister again? Like, Maya, get out of the way, where's Mia? I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. Sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. Wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Also, like, all this time she channels her sister, like, she's, like, in some kind of weird back corner mind void situation. Like, she won't actually, like, see or, like, talk to her sister. Whereas, like, other people might, and that's also sad. Hold up, why is Maya locked up again? What'd I miss? She ate all the chips in the fridge. That's what happened. No. Like, the judge was like, oh, no more pointless words or anything, or you're gonna be, like, held in contempt of court, and then Maya spoke. And the judge was just like, what did I just say? So that's why they put her here. Well, looks like I'm on my own. I realized immediately after coming here that maybe we should have gone to the criminal affairs department and like begged, gone on our hands and knees and just like, please let Maya out. Here's the bail money. It's everything I have. I only have 36 cents to my name now. Galaxy says he have like mid-long brown hair that portrays dog ears look and pink eyes that fit pretty well with his color scheme. Oh, I like how that kind of like mimics the dog ears. That's neat. Not much was missed. I don't know exactly how long you were gone, but we nailed it. We figured out that Lotta did not see shit. Sure, she took a picture, but it also like still wasn't clear, like anything. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe's here today. I wonder. Or maybe we'll see Larry again. Maybe he's still on the job. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kayonce. What's this say? This is new. A hot dog stand. It's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. It's no longer Christmas. Get it together. I wonder... Even though she was pretty useless in court, I wonder if Lotta's still here. Oh, no, it's Gumshoe. Hi, detective. Hey, pal. Trial today at, Yeah? What about it? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really... Yeah, let's be honest. But you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks... Detective Gumshoe. Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Sounds like it's bringing another witness. Another witness? Quick, zoom to him first. Alright, he said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. Yep. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Right, that Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident. Now, Blanco says Street Fighter V is over. What do you mean it's over? Are they, like, developing a new one now? 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He gasped. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. You can see the fear in his eyes. I want to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet. That's strange. Told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man. Don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff, kicking and screaming. I'll be honest with you, pal. Could shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Ooh, cold as ice Edgeworth. He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm gonna head back to the station. Look at the report online and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you, friends. Really appreciate it. You're a good guy. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is the bail gonna be? Ooh, looking at my wallet, it's not looking good. Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Oh my god, thank you, Edgeworth. Yes, yes, make it rain. Make it rain, Edgeworth. With your fancy prosecuting cash. Edgeworth. Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Don't forget to go pick her up, okay? And then we did. Ooh, Blanco says showing off the final character for Season 5, and this character is the future of Street Fighter. Ooh, that's exciting. So wait, what did Maya do? She just, like, spoke up in court, and Von Karma was, like, being an asshole about it. That's literally what it was. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Hey, Edgeworth, wanna move in with me? And totally not so we can split rent. Alright, so now that we got this underway, I feel like we need to go back. We need to pick up Maya. Let's not forget about her. I mean, it's fair game when the judge warned before. Yeah. Yeah, very fair. And she did, like, kick up a lot of fuss. Like, it wasn't just when she's, like, whispering, like, hints at us or anything. Hey, Nick, you finally came. You just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what'd you do this time? Man, they even gave me my own cell and everything. It's like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? I could see Maya getting, like, her own personalized, like, nameplate and everything. Like, alright, kidnapped again. Accused of murder again. There you go. You know where to be. Well, they did let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We gotta win this case, Nick. Yeah, we do. Okay, nothing important to talk about. Galaxy says, hey Hunter, wanna come live with me? Eat breakfast together, support each other, share a bed, and cuddle in our shared shelter? No homo? Just two regular dudes platonically sharing a bed, just two gal pals living it up, wearing good luck rings for no other reason than just for good luck. They match too. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey y'all, y'all really did it today. What do we do now? Becky says, we joke around, but TBH, Maya pushing so hard for Edgeworth, even though prior to this she didn't like him, is one of her more, or she didn't like her, I think that's supposed to be him, is one of her more positive moments. Character growth, even Maya can have it. Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. Realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. And I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up. Are you paying for breakfast? Guess I could be down. I could be down for brunch. What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd be a witness. Even though I didn't see really anything. Kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused you all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know yeah, y'all. I'll be fine the next time I witness the next time? I don't think that's something you hope for. You mean the first time you witness a murder? The only character that isn't allowed character growth is the police guard in the front of the door, because he's already doing his job perfectly. He's already a 10 out of 10, like A+ guy. What about Gordy? And you know with those kinds of characters, like, they're gonna kill him off in, like, the 6th game, you just know it. Like, right when we're so familiar with him, or when we think, like, nothing can touch him, when we think he's, like, so, like, covered in plot armor, they're just gonna... he's gonna be the next victim. And we're gonna cry, and it's gonna be so sad. Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. Yes. Work, give us nothing. Wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually I got a bit of information for you. Information? We love information. That foreign karma don't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. The information is that we appreciate you. You already post the future Street Fighter. Yes. I will look at that later, definitely. Definitive says, sometimes you only need to be friendly and do your job to get popular. Looking at you, gatekeeper from 4 houses. Oh my god, yes. He's the security guard in the like facility. He's actually like distantly related to the gatekeeper in 4 houses. It's like a hereditary thing, you know? See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought that's supposed to make it up to us, not a bribe. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what it'll be? You gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Deal or no deal? Alright. The big buttons, like, tempting. Suddenly, Howie Mandel, like, comes out of the forest. Bald head shining in the sunlight. I think we have to deal. And yes, this implies that Howie Mandel is a cryptid, along with Gordy, along with Mothman. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Alright, do you want money? Do you want blood? Do you want my firstborn child? Lucky for you, that ain't gonna happen. You completely off your rocker. I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy. Alright, looks like we're gonna add Cryptid Hunter to our list of hats, our list of... our resume, you know. List of titles. But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? With my binoculars. You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. I'll give you the exclusive. See y'all later. I like how the music cuts directly after she leaves. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. I mean, this is the wrong time for it. Gotta wait for, like, 3 a.m. That's like the witching hour, you know? Hunting. You don't seriously mean. Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? We're on a cryptid hunt. We're not gonna stop till we weed him out. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist. Alright, get the ghoul boys down here. Ryan, Shane. We need you. We need you bad. Oh, that's new. It's only been like 5 minutes. How did they get this set up? What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Ah, Butts. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl fiance's idea. She was all, if you like, put it this here, it'd be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow. That's real impressive she could find those for you. Well, she does a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she's got them for free. Right. Probably like dumpster diving or something. You can find a lot of fancy stuff in dumpsters. Galaxy says, I've also been looking but can't find a name for a character in my story, because I want a gender-neutral name. Related to nature in Japanese. But pretty much everything I find is considered very feminine. Yeah, I think names, like... I think names, specifically, are either, like, masculine or feminine. At least, like, in that, like, culture or something. Because, like, I remember searching for, like, Japanese names for, like, a character once, and I could not find, like, very many unisex ones, either. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. Barely. Don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? It's the back of his knees. He acts like a little boy when he's afraid of, earthquakes. Huh? That's weird. Don't think it was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transfer? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Alright, so we did make the connection that, like, it was directly related to, like, him moving and, like, transferring schools was directly related to, like, his dad dying. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry! What's with the samurai? When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? Had that for about a month, yeah? It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Alright. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Galaxy says, because I'm tired to refer to my non-binary character as that character. Yeah, that's... That can be tiring after a while. Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. Ah, nice, your character sprite was in the way, now I see. That's what I used to put in the air, put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you deflated it by yourself. Man, the amount of lung capacity you'd need. Alright, let's do an examination. What's this machine? That's a compressor. We literally just spoke about it. I use it to fill up the balloon there with air. Neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. Just jamming this theme. This is a fun theme. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. Guess it's good advertising. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the outfit not canon? Is it actually some, like, third party, like, iron, ninja, like, kind of thing? Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Oh, she didn't even, like, point out what was so weird about it. Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in the cold wind under a cold sky. Oh, nice! I did find a Steel Samurai in the Mepedia. Nice, Flacco. Maybe we should have a Steel Samurai, like, next time we play Metopia. I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. What? The War of the what? Oh, what? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? And you're not even gonna clarify? Reminds me of, like, how the town I grew up in used to have, like, this really big corn festival. Just for corn. And our school mascot was corn. I mean, it used to be actually a Native American, so we changed it for obvious reasons. But still, like, it was quite, like, a weird... It is kind of weird to go from, like, that to just, like, a friendly little corn. We didn't even change our school name or like, we didn't, like, even, like, change the name of the mascot. Oh, and a couple Animal Crossing characters. Let me guess, Isabelle, for sure. Let's see if there's anything different now. Oh, Lotta's back. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Lotta. I still don't have information for you. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It's cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, whoa, no you don't! Oh, you did it now, Maya. Told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. Oh, Blanca says Anka, Petro, and one goth sheep. Oh, I think I know the goth sheep you're talking about. The one that's, like, all dressed up in purples, right? I don't remember her name, though. Hit trigger one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Film's expensive, you know. Ah, nice. The child finally left. Nice. Thankfully, they could only read captions and couldn't hear the noises. Imagine if we accidentally started going off on tangents about, like, not so child-friendly things. And by that I just mean all the swears. Oh, of course Raymond's a me character. Well, Definitive says, imagine the sneeze shots got that Gordon or so on the film. Maybe. Maybe, Lotta sneezed and, like, happened to forget about it. Maybe that's it. Nick, pay the lady. Sup. Yeah, she's not gonna give us any more information. Until we get more info about Gordy. December 26th. I can't see you going off on a full swearing tangent. I mean... If I ever get, like, angry enough, maybe. Maybe. But I don't think, I'm trying to think, like, if at any moment during, like, any of these streams, if I've ever, like, gone, like, full anger, like, swearing mode, but I don't think so. Someone would really have to have pissed you off. Yeah, I hardly, like, I'm so chill, like, you'd really have to, like, do something, like, horrible, like, for me to, like, act any sort of, like, way like that. Galaxy says, also someone told me that it was bad the non-binary character was kind of a hermit character living outside the city, because I don't really know about non-binary stereotypes. Just want to ask, is that offensive? I don't think so. Like, is there a non-binary stereotype? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Other than, like, maybe having dyed hair now is considered maybe, like, a non-binary stereotype or something. But, like, I don't actually think... That doesn't sound right, Galaxy. The good thing is that we're watching Incredibles 2. Nice. Nice. The Incredibles is a good franchise. There could be, like, so many worse movies out there you could be watching with small children. See, take it from the non-binary person themselves. I don't find that offensive at all. Yeah. Like, I realize, like, I'm not, like, a non-binary person, so, like, I probably, like, don't know myself, like, what's offensive and what isn't offensive, but, like, here we go. Thank you for the input, Noah. I didn't realize you were still here. Definitive says, some people find the simplest offensive, but hell, why not? You don't need to work with stereotypes all the time. Yeah. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over. Welcome back, Noah. I get it. Yeah, like, don't... Unless it's something, like, really, like, offensive or anything, which I don't imagine you would do that. You're not that kind of person. Like, don't change, like, a character's backstory if you're, like, attached to it. Like, if you feel in your heart of hearts, like, you don't want to change it. Also, this doesn't really add up, because, like, if it's Christmas time, that's, like, prime time for, like... Especially if they have this, like, big lake, like, and it's kind of like a tourist attraction. That's, like, prime time to be open, so why would they be closed? Outside of murder, I should say. And especially with all the press about Gordy. Especially. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of the murder. There are some boats floating in the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that makes sense. Could be blood on it or something. There's space for one more boat on the dock. I was kinda hoping... I don't know, maybe we'd see, like, the second witness, because, like, they didn't show up in the other locations. maybe something would be different. Maybe if we examined here... Oh no, look, the door's locked and we'd be able to go inside. Oh jeez. Sorry, I thought the cats were fucking stuff up, but they're fine. Definitive says, if you're a creator, you sometimes just have to give stuff no mind. People will always find something offensive. Yeah, people will always find, like, a little smidge thing to nitpick. Especially in the time we are in the moment, yeah. Okay, so... I think maybe... because he's been working here, maybe we can get some information to give to Lotta from our good friend Larry. That's the guy that sells my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs till the truth is out. Alright, that did nothing. That didn't exactly help us. Hold on, is there actually anything else? I don't think so. This is all, like, murder cases. I mean, I guess maybe we can ask if he, like, heard anything? Maybe? No, he doesn't know anything. He's just a casual hot dog man. Just a mere seller of hot dogs. It's honest work. Blanco says photo, maybe? I thought I did the photo. Hold on, let's go back. Thought I already presented the photo. Yeah, no, he doesn't know about it. And we already talked, but like, he's just like, nah, it doesn't exist, fam. Maybe... because I didn't see anything we could, like, examine either. So maybe it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, we have to leave, and then, like, come back a separate time, and, like, things would change. Also, the guy with the name Butts is such a childish thing. So question for you, Galaxy. So I don't remember if you've already said, but, like, what was Larry's name in French? I mean, you might have said it, but I forgot. Because, like, I wonder if it's, like, also kind of a childish thing. Is that just kind of, like, the vibes we're going with Larry? Looks like I've written questioning. Oh, I want to speak with him. I want to, like, hang out for a bit. Oh, well, maybe we can hang out with the guard here. Like, hey. You have to have a break at some point. You can't just always be standing there. Alright, criminal affairs it is. Okay, so I guess that's just the theme of Larry. Paul DeFez, butt hair. His name is literally butt hair. Cool. Specifically, gross. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Ashworth's case again. What do you mean again? I'm doing my best here. Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides mud, that is. Yeah. Yeah, high five. High five to broke losers. Clap your hands if you also have no money. Clap your hands if you're broke as hell. How's the investigation proceedings? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Redford's motive. His motive? Yeah. Because it... Oh, yeah. Now that I think about it, the motive seems pretty clear. Because Hammond's the guy that, like... Like, he was the one in the DLC murder case. Where is he? Yeah, the defense attorney in the DL6 incident. He's the one that helped, like, the guy get away with things in the DL6 incident. So, like, it would make sense why Edgeworth would, murder him as revenge for his father. When something smells, it's usually the butts, damn straight. So Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. But they'll track that down and hand him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Gotta admit, doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? Personally? Nah. A monster? Oh my god. He literally says not personally. Okay. In French, it's something around when Paul de Fez arrived, everything goes bad. You see, I like that. I like that a lot better as a saying than just saying like, yo, Larry's stinky as hell. Well, we're looking for it. Are you out of your minds? Yeah, I know, it sounds kinda crazy. Got time to go wild monster hunting. How about doing a little questioning for me then? Yeah, I know, I'm not doing my job, I'm sorry. Even though investigating shouldn't be my job, but okay. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. You can hide behind me, it's okay. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Trust me, this is hopefully gonna be worth it. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. I tried. He got all yelly, I'm sorry. Gumshoe's such a softie, it's weird having it, like, Maya be in tears over him. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Oh, are you... Do you like the cryptids too? No one makes Maya cry. I think pretty much everyone does. I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whatever one you like. Oh, you have many secret weapons, okay. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile. Shit, a whole ass missile. He's a canine police dog, still in training. Missile is so cute. I love Missile. Here, boy. Oh. See, I thought Missile was fluffier than this. Still, look at the cutie. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. Cute dog. And this will help us how? Moral support. Maya, get out of here. We have a Missile now. Missile will be our assistant in court from now on. Good boy, Missile. Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here's this, my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. What if we fish out Gordy? Is that proof enough for you? Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know until you try, pal. I mean, I guess, if we have the strength for it. Blanco says you're mistaking the Missile from Ghost Trick. Yeah. 2 different dog breeds. Because I think in Ghost Trick, the missile in that is a fluffy little Pomeranian, while this is a Shiba Inu. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Too many choices. But Nick, there's only 2 of them. Too many. It's too many. Do I go with the cute dog, or do I go with a fishing pole? Who knows? A metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for something alive. What if it's a robot sea monster? What if it's like one of those sci-fi, like, B movies or something, where it's like, ooh, yes. I'm trying to think of a name. They have, like, very specific titles, like, ooh, Lava Lobster versus Tech Octopus, or, like, something like that. What if that's what Gordy is? Galaxy says, today's debate, can Gumshoe be considered a himbo? Yes, 100% himbo. I was listening to a podcast, and they were talking about, like, himbo characters and the like, and I don't remember if they called Gumshoe a himbo, or, like, they were also talking about, like, grumbos. Unless maybe that's specifically, like, an older character, but I don't know. Gumshoe's scruffo and not a himbo. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Yeah, you never know. Might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? Can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. Can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. What do we borrow? While more realistic, because it's a sea monster, I don't think a fishing pole is gonna cut it. We have Missile, who could sniff it out. But also we have a metal detector, which I think, like, doesn't work for hunting sea monsters or cryptids. But it could help for finding other evidence. And I promise I'm not metagaming, because again, I've played this, but, like, I literally don't remember, like, specific sections. Like, I remember bits and pieces. I don't remember, like, a whole, like, oh, you do this to get this, like, kind of thing. Ooh, track cycling, fun. The cat is very talkative. Yeah, Ollivander is being rambunctious right now. Like, not only earlier was he, like, scratching on this backdrop, he was, like, climbing on my projector. I don't know if you heard it earlier, but, like, right next to my mic, they were, like, kerfluffling on the cat tower. Yes, meows in the chat, everyone. I think it's because my roommates came home, which you guys probably heard, because the door opened, and I thought, oh no, is someone breaking in? But, like, they just went upstairs and didn't spend time with him, so I think he's upset about that. And tell him I say meow. Noah says meow, Ollivander. You can rest easy now. Okay. So yeah, I think he's just sad that they just kind of, like, walked past him and ignored him. But it's okay, he can get cuddles later. Alright. So even though it doesn't make 100% sense, I feel like we're just, like, obviously Gordy doesn't exist. That would be weird. That would be a weird twist if, like, oh shit, there is a sea monster here. But I think in using the metal detector, I don't know, maybe we can find, like, a second bullet or something. Can we borrow that metal detector? Meow meow. Sure thing, pal. I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything's possible. Anything. If Follow your dreams. Apparently there's gonna be a Tokyo Mew Mew remake. Oh, speaking of mouse. Speaking of cats. Huh. Of all the things... Of all the things to get a remake... Oh. Let's see, maybe in this dirt patch, there's something suspicious. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. There's a lot of trees here. Guess that's why they call it Nature Park. Yep. Trees in nature. Who would have guessed? It's quite pretty when all the cherry trees along the lakeside blossom in the spring. I wonder if in the Japanese, this is actually like cherry blossom trees. Not cherries. Can't wait for 4Kids to dub the remake again. Is 4Kids even still around? I don't think so. Today it's just cold. Oh well. No secrets in the bushes this time. Blanco says there's been a lot of remakes lately and reboots. Like, I mean, they can be fun in their own right, but like when like literally everything is a remake or a reboot, like are there no original stories anymore? Like, it's really tiring and sad. Maybe if we hold the metal detector like across the way, maybe we'll get something. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. A long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. I think we actually spoke about this before. Yes we did, because I remember talking about like, oh hey, oh boy. It's shaped like a gourd. Definitive says, I want a My Hime remake. Maybe with less fan service, but everything else was nice. It could work. It could work. I don't know. I've never seen it. I just know that it exists. Oh, Tiny Toons is getting a reboot. You know? I'm trying to think if that was already like a thing. That was like being like in the works for a while or not. The trash can is empty. Drats. Still empty. Stop cleaning the trash. Maybe instead of like examining things, maybe we have to present the metal detector. No, that's not how we do things. Are there metal anywhere on the beach? I feel like this is all pretty cut and dry too. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Hey Nick. Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made out of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the logbooks. I'm not having this conversation. Let's see. Oh, we got something. Cool, so we didn't have to examine shit, we just had to like literally walk around and wait for it. Nick! It's beeping, the metal detector found something. Sure's loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Sniff it out. Why do I have to check it out? I mean, what else are you gonna do? Nick. Oh. Hey. Huh, an air tank. The valve looks broken, like what Larry was talking about. thought it was Gordy. First of all, I hate to break this to you. You're old enough now. Why would Gordy be in the bushes? He's a sea monster. Second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags. I wonder where we saw flags recently. It's heavy. Air tank of dubious value retrieved. Blanco says missile. I mean, I guess we could also have missile around. But I think we got something. I think we got something of importance. What? An air tank? What about it? I mean, what was it doing in the bushes, Larry? Larry? Are you secretly the culprit? Are you actually the one who shot? Is it yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve, and you literally just told us about how you needed to blow up the samurai thing? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyways? Come on, Larry. Come on. Definitive says, I mean, maybe Gordy is a transformer and can go on land as a little model car. But in the water, he transforms into a sea monster. Oh, yes, it's the hit new toy. Coming soon to cities everywhere in Japanifornia. It's the new hot TV show. Becky says, Ace Attorney fandom comics. Nick and Edgy drop everything to try and snap a pic of the sea monster for Maya to make her smile. Ace Attorney canon, breaking Maya's heart and imagination every turn. Just dunking on Maya, like every second they get. Sorry Maya. Gordy's not real. Mothman's not real. The Goat Man doesn't even have his bridge anymore. What kind of Goat Man, like... What kind of Goat Man doesn't have his own bridge? Like, seriously, come on. Wait, what? What else? That big puppy steel samurai. Yes. Now, why would you go ask me a question like that? It looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And, it didn't go so well. As I suspected. For not putting the tank away. It didn't go so well. Yeah. You think you could be a little more specific? Poor Maya. This whole series is just poor Maya. Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I don't really want to talk about it. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like I said, the compressor was busted. Galaxy says, I know someone whose first crush was Larry. Oh. Really? I mean, he does have, like, a decent design. I could see someone, like, liking this. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... Blam! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off to Gourd Lake? I wonder if that's one of those bangs. Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Well. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away? What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th. Oh, that was way back then. A week ago. As far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. Oh, on appearance. She didn't play the game. Okay, that checks out better. Because again, just looking at his appearance, I mean, it's decent. I can see someone being attracted to this. So I'm going out every night on a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Flew away out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Oh shit. Shit. Maybe... Larry, are you just a witness to every murder? Galaxy says, I mean, based on my first crush, I can't judge anyone. Yeah. Everyone has that, like, one cringy, like, early crush. You just look back on and it's like, oh jeez. Small child me, what was I doing? Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. Okay, so he didn't see anything. Never mind. Not the witness. Unless they somehow spin it to be the witness. Nah. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Sorry, your fave's not real, Lotta. Yep, I'd have to say I know exactly squat about that. Oh, maybe we actually have to, like, say words to her. I was hoping to just be like, take this! And just, like, toss the entire air tank at her. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Sorry. Sorry to break your heart in two. Lotta. There's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? My, you know, you were there. Galaxy says, I mean, everyone who's played the game knows that clearly the best husbando in this game is Pain. Everyone's simping for Pain, you know? Man, every time he shows up in the tutorial case, I'm just like, ooh. Hate watching you leave, but I love watching you go. I mean, listen to his beautiful voice. It's the voice of an angel. Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist. The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is out there somewhere. if we look in our heart of hearts, deep down inside. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without proof to back it up. There's proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Larry's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Oh wait, this is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? Maya, stop being so surprised. There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. Suddenly, Larry sneezes. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang. Yep, I see it. I see the shape it's taken. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? There, Lotta. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Don't meet your heroes, Lotta. Well, that's a fine way of ruining a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. You'll get the next cryptid. I promise. That's gonna be our new side business. We got Wright & Co. law offices. And then we also have... That can be like Maya's thing, because she's a spirit medium. Like, not just doing medium stuff and like helping us out on the side with crimes. But like, helping people like soul search out for like monsters and shit. Poor Southern Belle, yeah. You just need to believe, then even Gordy is real. Yeah, just on belief alone, we can make Gordy a reality. Maya can channel all of the spirit energy, summon him into reality. See, we got you, Lotta, we got you. Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. I swear to God, Cat. Give me one moment. I'm sorry, Ollivander is being incredibly needy right now. One of the good things about when I move out, when we move into our new house, is that my streaming setup will be in my room and away from the other cats. I mean, Danny will be there too. But she doesn't really like get into things, like electrical cords. Maybe she might scratch this up, but like I'm thinking of maybe like not having this backdrop and like changing my backdrop. Who knows? Elevator music should sound like this. It will make travel more enjoyable. It would. I would love it if they played like Ace Attorney music in like an elevator. I enjoy it even if it sounds a bit creepy. Maybe like some of the other music. Not this specifically. Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. So, tell us this oh, right. That must have been before we showed the stuff. Promise is a promise, I guess. I've heard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. Said he's the caretaker. Oh, so not Larry. Unless Larry also does boats for a living. I wouldn't be surprised. Boat rental. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Yeah, the night of the murder. Camera clicked twice, you know. Yeah. Still don't know. Does she have another photo? Well... yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. Figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Maybe... the first picture isn't, like, actually, like, the scene of the murder. Maybe even though it's not shown in the photo, maybe, like, this is the actual murder scene. But, like, more like the sound of the murder taking place. Well, might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Second lake. Shows an empty lake taken automatically on 12/24 at 11:50. Before Christmas. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave before the cops get me. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. Legend. Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him at any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Oh, I bet he wants that. Bet that'd be good for him. Alright. To the rental shop. Maybe we'll get a peek at the guy. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to have anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Let's do a little B&E. Oh, that was incredibly easy. Is the door just unlocked? Oh. Hello.
Meg, that you?
Eek.
Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? Been worried sick.
Nick, you handle this. No, you handle it. I'll just be over here with the bird. Well, fellow spiky-haired brethren, we stick together, you know. I think I'll leave this up to you, Maya.
Meg.
Yes. Galaxy says, okay, this character is an experience to live. He does have an interesting... Where's Gumshoe when you need him? Yeah, let's pull Gumshoe all the way over here. Just to have him talk with him.
Finally made up your mind, have you?
Not my mind.
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone.
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When your kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How I'm supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me.
Yes, pasta. Pasta is your profession.
Polly, the kids are home.
Hello. Hi, Polly. Nick, what was that? Well, you see birds? Birds are animals. Parrot, the one on that perch.
Keith?
Yes, I am Keith. Hello.
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny.
What an unfortunate name. What is the wet noodle? Something. Yeah, I'll tell you when you're older, Maya. Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello, hello.
Yep.
How does he sleep? Standing up? He fell asleep, or is he dead? He has the same name in English, I believe. Ah, I see. Guess he's relieved. Polly's name is Alice. I wonder why Alice. I wonder why they changed it. So tell us about this business venture, this pasta restaurant, this booming place. Pasta shop?
Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two in a third generation. Hi!
Hey, Spacey Scream.
Welcome.
Stream. How are you guys doing over here today?
Y'all are just screaming into the void.
The Spacey Scream.
Yes.
Is this what you're just screaming into the void?
Mm-hmm.
That's all this is. This man looks inebriated.
He's very old and might have Alzheimer's.
He has a wobble to him.
Mm-hmm.
His eyes are like half closed and he's wobbling, so I'm like, he looks kind of drunk.
If we breathe on him wrong, he might fall over.
Is this his place?
Yes.
I see a lot of fish.
Yeah, this is a boat rental shop that I guess is also a pasta restaurant.
It's also a pasta restaurant.
Yeah.
Cool. How's the chat today?
Yeah.
Hello, Becky, Bio Woman. No, I did not see what they did with us. What did you do with us in Metopia?
Oh, so in Metopia, you can, like, assign roles to people, and there was a lovey-dovey couple. So,
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That checks out. Just because Polly French equivalent would be Polly Pole, the parrot movie name. You're not talking to me at all. Hello, Hobo Senpai, I see you there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I saw Polly once. It was like one of those, like kids movies that are kind of lame, you know?
I have no idea what Polly is.
It's lame.
It's a kid's movie that's kind of lame, sure.
Yeah. It's just about a
Hey,
parrot.
Galaxy. Your text is looking good as always.
Yes.
Is that a new font? I like that font. Cool. I'm gonna
Fresh
go
font.
play Warhammer and probably Liz.
Enjoy.
I wanted to say hi to the stream peoples because I don't see you guys very often now that I'm working again.
Yeah, that's sad.
It was a horrible movie.
Mm-hmm.
Hot takes here. It wasn't lame, it was horrible.
It was just like a parrot that got kidnapped, and it doesn't really matter the rest of the plot.
Is that Stuart Little too?
You mean 3?
3? I can't count. Neither can mice, it's fine.
It's fine.
Bye, chat.
I don't remember anything else. But also, like, is that movie worth remembering? I don't think so. My grandma was like the type that would like buy VHS tapes like at garage sales. So like I watched a lot of like really lame movies, or like just movies like you think all of society has forgotten about. Spacey turned me into a femboy granny in Metopia, and then your face got stolen. Hopefully in this playthrough of Metopia, which we're still continuing, hopefully we'll get your face back, and everything will be right in the world.
Meg,
Yes?
tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You too, Keith.
Oh, why do I have to toss dough?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
Pasta Wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg!
Metopia is the game you played on Wednesday? It is, yeah. In any case, they didn't want Polly to reference this bad movie, so they changed it to Alice. They specifically changed it because the movie was that bad. That's great. That's too great. Yes.
You know the best pasta's always been made in the west of the Rockies, don't you?
Yes, because when I think of the West, when I think of California, I think pasta. I wonder if in the original version of this game, I wonder if it was actually like a soba restaurant. Right, of course. Everyone knows that. Nick, how long do we have to keep up this all-in-the-family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Alright, alright. Still glad I recommend the lesser dog for the Dark Lord. It was a perfect casting for him. Yeah, we should have gone with that at the beginning. Alright, wake up. Come on. Pull yourself together. This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo dude, I want to ride one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there.
Just for the kids.
Darn if I understand him.
I love how easily this man falls asleep. Again, he's just like seconds from passing out, I swear. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man's the witness tomorrow, right? We gotta find some way of getting information out of him. Maybe we have to present something. Does he know anything about Gordy? Nope. Doesn't care.
Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolored pasta we're talking about? Our rainbow only.
Yes, for Pride Month. Yeah, continue, Grandpa. Way to still be supportive. Even outside of June.
Figured out the last color should use indigo blue.
Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Any news on murder? No. Oh shit! No! I didn't mean that. Yeah, I honestly don't think anything important's here. Maybe while he's sleeping, we can sneak around, dig through his trash. Wow, he has a television. I was pointing at the trash. This does not look like a television. I don't think so. What's in this mysterious safe? It's locked. Drats. Any secrets under here? Look, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that in the office. That would be really sweet. Just like on the coldest nights, just like curling up at the kotatsu, going over legal papers. She's drawing fan art of the Pink Princess. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. Or that too, we could also share them with our clients. And what, talk about murders? Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick. Polly, you got words? Nope. Polly, I meant. What an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello. I don't think the parrot likes you, Maya. It ignored me.
What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello.
See?
Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. The erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker answers to the name Polly. Welcome. Welcome to the court record. Yes, it is alive. Too bad all she can say is hello. Maybe we're just not asking the right questions.
Well, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
Please? Rainbowloli? Secret words. Polly, what's your name? Polly. Cute. I just found a new friend. Just don't try stealing him. Yeah, I remember growing up, there was like this like, I don't know if it was like a popular toy, but I remember like getting this like fake like toy parrot that could like talk back to you. I saw it at a lot of places.
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Paul.
Ah, so Polly might actually be the key, the secret. Everything important. I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? Ah. Wait a minute. 1228. So that sounds like a sequence of numbers. But also, like, this also applies in real life. A lot of people use passwords. Hold on, let me re-say my words. A lot of people use dates, usually birthdays or something, as like passwords or passcodes to things. So that could be 1228. And what do we know takes place on 1228? Not this death. Hold on. Let me get to my point, which is not here. It is in the profiles, I think. Or at least I hope it was in the profiles. It's not. Okay, regardless, I thought it would show up in the court record specifically. But no. They mentioned that 1228 was when the DL6 incident happened. Polly sure has some secrets up their feathers.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
Hehe. See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Fake, Nick, write that number down. Don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Alright. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, so we can't actually do safe things. Maybe we can ask more questions about Polly. No? It'd be cool if we could switch between talking to him and talking to Polly. I don't think there's anything else of importance. Those are just fish. This is just a stove. We're just gonna keep that safe tidbit. Keep it in our minds. I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of him. At least not right now. Wait, hold on, let's actually go back. I wanna see if maybe... Because this specifically has in the details that it's about the DL6 incident. I wonder if maybe if we present this, maybe something will happen? No? Okay, cool. At least we tried. Okay, but let's go back and let's talk to Edgeworth, maybe? No. To the precinct, maybe? Detective Chu isn't here. Now that you mention, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Drats. Cool. Now are you here, Edgeworth? No. Why is the law offices? Why is Grossberg here? Grossberg, why are you here? Why are we able to get here? Fresh air. Gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Hehehe. Misbehaving's much more fun. No, Maya. It's not gonna be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Alright, I'll behave. Oh dear. That goes nowhere. Maybe there's more we gotta present that we just don't know about to the old man. Maybe this will... Maybe he'll be more cooperative if we just kind of like pop his bubble. And by that I don't mean a snot bubble, that's gross. But like, hey, I'm not your son.
That's a lawyer's badge.
Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. Yes.
I get it. Yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
I know, I'm a sham. Me with the hammer just in case Maya misbehaves. Maybe Maya's the one that brought the spam into the chat. Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. I know. What a circumstance. What a shame. And I'm not Meg either. Shh. The big boys are talking. We're here to investigate a murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
Alright, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
I'm not gonna promise anything. I can't guarantee. Can't make that promise.
Is that any way to treat your old man?
Okay. Maybe we gotta... Not to mention he still thinks we're his kids. Alright, we promise. Are you sure about this? Anything to get the case solved? Brush up on your noodle skills, Maya. Who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say... God damn it. Ooh, currently playing one last Advance Wars game. Ooh, have fun with that, friend.
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now what was it you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. Alright. How do we get him talking? What do we present? The autopsy report, maybe? Like, hey, there's a murder? No. Gordy? You know about Gordy?
Nope.
Cool. That was so important. What about the gunshots? Did you hear gunshots? Nope.
Polly here's my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly?
Hello. There's no tank. Maybe the murder case? No. By that I mean the other murder case. Maybe my lawyer badge again.
I won't be needing that badge to run a pasta shop.
But that's my important badge. Blanco says, so far it's very different. Not just gameplay. The tone, the story, the world, and the characters. Hopefully different in a good way. Wait, I think I already presented that. Okay, I think we're stuck in a loop. I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Is there anything new to examine? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe we just needed to do that little bit of... that little tidbit. Maybe that, like, signals that, like, enough time has passed. No. No. Okay. I don't know what this old man wants from me. I already said I was gonna... I thought, like, since he's, like, cooperating with us now, like, some more stuff would be available, some more stuff to talk about, but no. Blanco says, it's kinda good, however, many of my mates like Lash, Grit, and Jess are not in the game. No! Man, that sucks. It sucks when, like, the few characters you like are like total faves for you, like, just don't exist anymore. Okay. So it is that time. So I think instead of, like, bumbling around more, I think I'm just gonna end this here, and then we can continue this next Monday. We'll see what's up with this old guy. We'll see, like, what extra stuff needs to be done for him. And then we'll move on to the trial. And then who knows what's gonna happen after that. Who knows? Either way. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you guys so much. This has been fun. This has been a blast. Von Karma is so intense, and I'm not looking forward to, like, running into him again, but we gotta get a win for Edgeworth. Great scream, thank you. Oh shit, the whole cast is replaced. Yeah, till next Monday, and if anyone in the space, in the void, anyone hasn't already, give a follow, so then you'll know when I'll be streaming next. Also, maybe visit our Discord. We talk there, we have good times. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I don't think so. Either way, I'll say goodbye for real. Have a good weekend, everyone. Enjoy yourselves.